2 hours. Oh my god. It's safe. Come out of your hole now. Damn, dude. God, I gotta buy this soundtrack. The dude on the composer on Twitter was like, "Hey, soundtrack's on Apple Music and Amazon now." But here's the thing: I want to buy it, so it's I want to get it DRM free. I want to get it DRM free, or on YouTube Music, because that's what I've been using. Fuck yeah. Damn, look at that collection, dude. 8 discs. Oh, it's very pretty. Oh, it's got the tapestry artwork on it. Fuck. For $120, you can get an ear cuff or a pendant. Wait, this is the Ultimate Edition. What's the difference between the Ultimate Edition and the non-Ultimate Edition? Special Edition comes with 8 discs, including 1 bonus disc. Standard Edition is 7 discs. What's on the bonus disc? What are they hiding? What are they hiding from us? How dare they?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Just forgot.
What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as.
God, you playing this? You playing this, Kento?
Always supposed to do our duty when the hills pulling with Akashic.
They'll put on a vinyl collection. You'll snag that one. Hell, no, I don't play games anymore. Damn, you just live vicariously through the Kind of Funny boys. We got a fancy chocobo to kill.
God.
That's okay. Your love for movies surpasses all,
Where the hell is
far
the
and
world?
wide.
Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
He's telling the story about what we did last time on Final Fantasy 16.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say.
So what you up to then?
if you
What
had
you been up
those,
to,
You'd be
Kento?
sitting under a pile of rubble.
I see yous on the Twitters.
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from
I see yous in the Kind of Funny
Most of
comments
which ended up
and in
being
the
used
post
to build
shows.
this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things,
I have 2 drinks.
that would have been Mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
I cracked this open when I got home. Working and setting up your studio. You streamed this week for the first time in 3 years. Am I following you? I better be. Pretty sure I'm following you. I am following you. Damn. You streamed 2 days ago. Played a little retro. Little Watch Dogs 2. Dude, you said you don't stream. Little retro. I like your setup though. I like the pics of your setup. Huge fan of it.
Clive,
This guy tells me where all the side quests are.
anything catch your eye?
Got those side
Always
quests.
something in there.
Oh Jesus, there's more. All right. Dude, I've used to love Ghost in the Shell on PS1. Is that the one where you play in the Tachikomas? You can get in the Tachikomas? Fuck yes. Oh, Oh man, I loved that one.
Oh, that blasted book.
Dude.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm
Yeah,
all the
you
cook
were in
I'll
the
be needing,
and it had
thank
that
you very
sick
much.
intro.
What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Oh.
You remember Ivan's
Dude, I loved
stew,
that.
right?
How much was it?
Well, despite the look
Don't
of the
mind me
thing
asking.
and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a
$75
go.
on eBay right now. That's not bad.
It wasn't as
It's
straightforward as
the
you'd
price
hoped.
of a new
Everyone had the
modern
same
game.
problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
Oh, it's just,
So if you
just
don't
the
wanna be
disc,
seen
not
as
even the
playing
case.
favourites, I suggest you lend me a
Ugh.
hand.
Ooh, that's it's a tough call.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand. Only, turns
Alright.
out skyworm
Yvonne said the
Looks like
recipes in
we're
the
starting
cupboard
out doing a whole lot of
dates back
side
centuries.
quests.
Who's to say the ingredients even
The
exist?
case is
anymore?
the value of the
Wow.
game.
That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of
I must
one?
have had this game when I was a child, like a small
Kindly old
lad.
fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
Oh yeah,
I'll
it's
go
got her
and speak to
peeking out of.
Hippocrates.
Oh,
Perhaps
oh
he'll
yeah,
know
no,
something.
it's definitely her.
And if he does,
Cover.
I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget,
Dude,
you've got a reputation to
way to
uphold.
take me back. Yo, you ever play the game? I used to love this game. Shogo, Mobile Armor Division Shogo. That's an old PC game, I think. I think I played it on like PC.
Knowledge you see.
Awesome art, very anime. It switched between
What am I gonna
first-person
do?
shooter and mech gameplay.
Is everything
Yeah,
all right,
from
Goose?
classic Monolith. Yeah,
You seem more discomposed.
Loved
than
that game.
usual.
one of my favorite
Oh, I
games.
don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
When I was a child, I was an
might
anime
be in
weirdo.
trouble and she's...
I used to have
It's all
a
right. You can tell me.
movie rental place called TLA near me. They're not open anymore.
Came by. One of our usuals, like,
But
said he did.
they had a wall of
rotten
anime.
rumours about her down
And every
Dalrymple
weekend I
Way.
would just go and rent
Focus saying she's
a
been
different
selling
anime
to bandits,
and watch the whole thing.
cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but
That's how I first saw
she'd
boobs
never
in
do
anime. It
business
was
with
great.
baddies, especially
Nuku
when
Nuku
they
Cat
find you
Girl.
go out and pay
Shout
you
out to
haven't done
Cat Girl
that.
Nuku Nuku.
I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lash.
Wait, my first job was at a comic store called Cooperstown Comics and Cards. The owner started selling PC games for no reason. But Shogo sat unsold on the shelf for years. For shame. For shame.
She know, would she?
Oh, that game was so good.
Don't worry.
You let me know.
Of course.
I can't
Sure,
believe
it's
it.
all just a misunderstanding.
I bought it on GOG, on Good Old Games. Because they have old games. I have not played it yet. Can I go in here? Off limits. That means you. No? Explains that. Dude, show what was it like working at a comic store? I bet that was sick. I went through so many phases. I went through like my Magic the Gathering phase. I went through comics, anime,
Sid, perhaps you can help me
games.
solve a mystery.
Just been a nerd my whole
Certainly
life.
Try.
As you can see,
gone missing this
it was
time?
smelly, I bet.
It's not who,
As you can see, I have
what.
my
Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop.
my sword of
I borrowed them to teach the
Fuck, I
little ones
forgot its
about
name.
weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Such a hang on.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Enduril, right behind me with its shoulder holster there. I wear it at the Ren fairs. Love
Perhaps
it.
a visit from Sid
Love it.
will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no
smelly.
choice but to discipline them
Smelly
accordingly.
comics.
They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Woo! It was a shopping center that only had McDonald's on my side of town, so there was a lot of kids coming in with greasy fingers ruining comics. Jesus. God, that would be my worst nightmare.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic.
God damn.
One of my
I worked at
favorites,
GameStop for a long time
did a wonderful job
in a
with the
shopping
Chancellor
center,
stew.
and
I
next
do
door
hope we
was
should be able to
a
sample more such
it
marvels
was
in due
a
course.
burger place before
That's
like
actually
In and
why I'm
Out.
here.
Beyond Burger?
I don't
Nope.
suppose you know where I might find Skyward
Elevation
Rivers
Burger.
and
It was an
Drake's
elevation
Meat.
burger.
So the
So,
fabled
that
sandwich
happened-
delicacy
that happened to
is
me
next
as
on the
well.
menu. Delightful.
I know the feeling.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have
Hey,
a touch more reverence for their
you always
icon
need to get your
brethren,
nails
but
done.
Apparently not.
Treat yourself.
I believe
Treat
the
yourself.
specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's Mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows. I gather that one can locate the I may add.
All right, we're gonna do. Okay, you got it. Getting the recipe for this meal. Got so many side quests to do. Can you believe this?
Who's that sulking?
It was just so wild how many people didn't seem to know about deodorant. Being a
Lady
chubby
Karen.
kid, I was always worried about my appearance and
How's
hygiene.
business?
These chuckles
Not
would
nearly
chuckles
as
would come
foul
in.
as the weather.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, yeah,
Doing
I
good
completely
trade then.
agree.
Both
I was
in
one of those
and
kids that was
out of
heavy
the
on the
highway.
Axe body spray.
Can't complain.
Not proud of it, but you know, here
Wait.
we are. Oh
What
wait,
exactly
I
are
gotta
you
put up
getting at?
my new lower
Not
third.
once in 5 long years do you
I got
pay
projects
my
going
affairs
on
half
the
a
3D
care.
printer.
But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not
There we
proud
go.
of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line me
3D
pockets.
printer.
But that woman
Nice,
is
and now you want a
no
burger.
more.
Go get
You
you one.
know
Get
that.
you a burger, dude.
If you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen.
I had a burger last night. It's pretty great.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt
Way
you.
too expensive.
No, it was.
Way too expensive.
No.
Dude, I tried that once.
Reckon you've got better
not my
things to
jam.
do than pointing
Not
your
my. I
do-gooding
can't do the
finger
egg.
at a poor old woman.
Can't do the egg on the burger.
Of course. Good day.
Give me some blue cheese and bacon. I'm in. Get me some bacon, cheese, and cheddar. I'm in. Get me any variety of that, and so on and so forth. Oh god, there's so many quests. Pepperjack, man. Yeah, fuck yeah. Put Pepperjack on that shit. I'll do the Pepperjack.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
We're not ready for that yet. We're gonna make a trip around the world once I gather all these quests here. Dude, Pepperjack's sick. Give me all like spicy cheeses. I like spice. Get it give it to be spicy. I'm down. Very down.
I spoke with Lady Karen
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded.
Brie with pepper in
That
it.
I was a fool
Ooh.
for thinking
What
they
if
might
we
hold any
smoked
truth,
the brie?
along with some other things.
Like a little smoked
Yes.
brie?
Made her feelings clear. And
Future
Well, it
goals. I got
sounds
future
like
goals
she
here.
may have done
I'm gonna get a
things she
smoker at some
regretted in her past.
I'm gonna smoke everything.
She says those
I'm gonna
days
smoke
are
salmon. I'm
behind
gonna
her.
smoke ribs. I'm gonna smoke
well.
cream cheese.
That's good.
You haven't lived
I
until
knew
you
Nan
smoke
wasn't
some cream
caught up
cheese,
in how
dude.
bad.
That shit is banging.
But why would people say she was?
Ancho chilies.
What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well,
I just ate
find
dinner
out.
before going live,
That
and
trader,
you're making
he
me
said they
my
were all
mouth
talking
water.
about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me. You'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, Gooch.
Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen.
You're so fun, Gooch.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
All right, we got
Surly soaker.
almost. Oh, we almost got them all taken care of.
It's less for us than the irony hammers.
It's enormous, dumb, lovable goat. Goof. You feel like he could take out a whole battalion of troops,
Sid, heard you were in Canva.
but he's too cuddly. He's just too big and cuddly. I don't think he's got it in him. He doesn't have an evil bone in his body.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we...
You got it, dude.
Sid.
I'm gonna be here playing.
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol. And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
I love the
Well, then your
Scottish,
work is
random
already half
Scottish
done.
accents in this.
Carry on.
Fantastic.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take. So let's have a look at these parts.
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
Minigame?
All right.
First minigame?
Everything here was once
Wow.
part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Mididol.
she puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there were...
I remember the arm moved.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have...
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe...
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
And the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
The fried
These aren't for
bangas.
frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh
It's a
boots?
scale.
I I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. So,
I think we've got it.
then here's what we'll do. You tell me.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Heirs.
Yeah, hairs for the future.
Oh my
She's showing us
god.
the secrets now, so we can help
Stupid
out the hideaway
kids.
when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
So dumb.
Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though.
I'm about to sneeze.
Hey, look.
Oh my god.
We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Uh-oh. My work here is done. Tuxedo Mask style.
Do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
Uh-huh. Now we're on the main story.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be.
Don't talk to me like that.
What do we have here?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So, choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Oh, I read that totally wrong. I read that totally wrong.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Alright, let's turn this last side quest in, and then we're jumping around the world, hopefully. I want to get my groove on and fight some baddies.
Heard you were in Canva fetching
Is the sun still messed up? I cannot tell. The sun is still messed up.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It was as you thought. The children had the scale. They dismantled them to see how...
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, Do you?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh no.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so
you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Nice. Okay. Now we speak with Otto. Oh, what's up, Papa? How we doing?
Well,
how you doing, Sir Puxalot?
Possibly.
Welcome.
You
Welcome.
wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
What are you up to? How's it going?
Tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
What you up
Be
to?
more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway.
You gymmed and picked up food. Hell yeah, dude. What you getting for dinner? What'd you get? What's on the menu? I think my plan this weekend for tomorrow is I'm gonna hit the gym at some point tomorrow, and then either come back to playing this more after Diablo.
Who's that?
What do you think of the patch? What's your opinion on the changes this week?
I didn't break it.
We talked about it. We talked about it on Tuesday.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We
Ooh,
definitely didn't
Thin
break
Crust
your
Supreme
pesky.
Pepper. Oh yeah, you a pepper man? I'm a pepperoni man.
What's wrong with it?
I love
It's
that.
broken.
It's my favorite.
Except when it isn't.
Oh, they broke the jukebox.
And you had nothing to do
It
with
sucks.
No.
So,
nothing.
what character are you
We
making for
just
the
went to
season?
all the songs
What are you
at
doing?
once. So we press all the buttons like this.
What you doing for that season play? I think I'm gonna do a rogue. The rogue sounds very intriguing. I don't know.
See?
I'll probably play it this weekend.
Too well. All right, out of the way.
Druid. Nice. They're cutting off their arms. It's a weird move, and unless they're doing some weird 4D chess maneuver with it, I don't see how this is. It's not making anybody happy. Like, no one's happy about it. They essentially extended the grind and made it less rewarding to play.
One of the gears.
They essentially took away rewards and made it
Can you fix it?
more of a drag.
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Without fixing itemization and the stutters. I still get stutters, like, all the
How
time.
about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
It just, all around is just, like, kind of a shitty, rough change.
They started playing when I removed this.
And the game is already kind of like, it's like a bare bones game to begin with. And they're really just catering to, like, the 1% of, like, hardcore people. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a hardcore 1%
I
person.
can tell you it's important though.
Oh shit.
Sid showed it to me once and said it's
It's almost like the devs are fighting each other because they keep changing their opinion on the direction of the game. In one patch, they complain. it's too difficult to get from 80 to 100. And they fix that. Then their next patch, they nerf it. And then the next patch, they increase Nightmare Dungeon XP because it was too low. And now nerfing the XP across the board. It makes no sense.
Said it was the
Yep.
stuff dreams were made of.
Well said. It's just weird. It's just like what is your? I can't see a
Let's see if we can make
a
dreams
end
come
point
true.
or a goal that they're trying to reach. If this was just like a one-step patch, there's the end point. Like if this was like a stepping stone patch, maybe I could see it. But to me, I don't see where the end goal is and what their grand vision is. And you're right. It sounds like they're internally trying to figure out what to do best for the game's quality. But ultimately, they didn't give anybody what they asked for, and they made the sorcerer class, a class that I'm playing, even more tedious to play.
Aye. Lose a patient.
Like,
Actually,
why?
yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off.
Why would he
Yes,
leave?
Left.
Tissues.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
Bro, that is
I'd rather
Bahamut.
he
He
did
just
so
let
in
walk.
bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
But yeah, it's, and you're still gonna happily play it, huh?
Though I may
Or
be
just
sometime.
play it. You feel
At least
you feel
try to
like
stay safe.
at some point I should play it again.
And if that fails,
Nerfing is the
try
easier.
staying alive.
Balancing is hard, and that takes work. It's lazy. Yeah. And I'm under the impression, Puck, that
Every moment I waste
nerfing
here,
nerfing
the further
something
the flagship sails.
is never
have to
a
get back.
way to go, because that ultimately will lead to dissatisfaction with the feel of the game. I see a lot of examples in other games that do this. I even want to say Destiny is an example, because once they go through with the nerfs, then they're essentially minimizing the fun that people were already have.
All right, Clive.
Something to that extent.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm
Worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might,
They're
I can't for the
pronounced
life of me work
curls?
out what could have got him upset like that.
I always
And
thought they were something
seeing as how
else. That's
Blackthorn
wild.
opens up when you're around, I thought maybe.
I'll
I'd speak to him. Well,
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay.
All right.
All right, we're doing it. Doing all the side quests. Because that's what we do. That's what we do. That's where Jill hangs out? I think Jill hangs out. Nope, this is Doctor.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her?
I mean, I guess so.
I know better than to.
Thank you.
All right, let's see what she's got to say. Let's see what she has to say.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
He's turning the
Someone
stone.
from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears,
God, that sounds like an
I could
awful way
ease
to
his
die.
passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
Damn. She told him.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom weeping. Bring me one of their eyes.
All right.
I'll make sure
we're getting ready to
ready
make for the world and kill a bunch of shit and then come back and turn in everything. Just gathering up my quests. Just gathering them up. What up, Ironstorm? Dude, aren't you fucking live right now? What the? Dude, I could have swore you went live. What?
Cole said it wasn't.
How long did you stream for? What's up, Iron? Oh no, like an hour? Damn, that's short. Are you enjoying Final Fantasy? Are you liking the fantasy of the finals? I'm so happy you're playing 7. It makes me happy. And it's not a punishing game like Elden Ring was.
And you got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen.
Just wasn't feeling it, I guess, at the time. But
August
yeah,
tells me he
you're
showed
enjoying
you a
it.
ring,
Oh yeah.
and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
I'm so happy. That means you're gonna be like all ready to go for the next one.
Mate. Bottling it up
That's
ain't
exciting.
gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
Yeah, fucking. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god, Iron. Oh my god.
Memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Can't believe you've done this.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
Chad move right there. Call Elden Ring a trash game and walk out.
That's so hard to understand.
Don't be like that.
Oh, mother of God.
If it'll get you
So
off
what are you
my
doing?
back,
Just hanging out tonight? Just
that
gonna take it
ring you
easy?
flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. And the
We're doing
last
some
time I
side
did, we
quests
came
right
to
now.
blows.
I'm hoping I can get another chapter deep or 2 tonight.
Tell it was one of his the moment I saw
That
it.
is my goal. That is my goal.
Bastard's improved though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
Yeah, I got some stuff to
What's
work
it
on for the
bad to
Extra Life
you?
team. Oh, that's so cool that you're doing like work for them. That's pretty awesome.
Because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea.
Are you
how he
enjoying
managed
it?
The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and
You
soul
got promoted
into
to
my work.
captain.
Because the
Damn,
curse breakers
son.
deserve better than second best.
Damn.
And I refuse to be shown up
Captain
by the
Iron.
likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
That's Captain Elden Lord Iron.
You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
Can't believe you beat Elden Ring and now you're like, well, now I can trash it and
So,
officially call myself that I beat
what's
it.
his name is then?
Love it. I love it,
Sultan,
Iron.
was it?
You're great. You're great.
Ravaged, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of
Alright,
that, Clive?
Let's get it on with.
Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get
Motherfucker,
cold feet.
Wiggles.
luck with that.
Motherfucker.
I'll see you there.
You beat it on your own. You did do that. You did do that. Maybe next time I'll do a heavy build. I'll do like a heavy swing sword build. Okay, Okay, oh fuck, there's all the way back here. God damn it. God damn it, there's one more. Dude, the game's not easy, but it's beatable. It's beatable. One thing I'll say about the Souls games is they're challenging, but they're generally fair. Generally. You know? I never feel like I'm cheated. Yes, even with friends, Wiggles. Yes, Wiggles.
Sid, do you recall the flowers?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil...
I don't care about his need for flowers. I'm just going to pick up the quest. It's going to give me more potions to carry, and I'm okay with that.
As what? Well.
Please, sir, could I have some marble? Oh, it is very medieval style. Wait till you see the combat. Hang out for a minute. Oh god, I gotta go check the... Actually, no, I don't need to check. Because I have the hunt list up. Hang on. Yep, carrot. We're hunting for carrot. Cool. Love it. Oh, but they want me to check the board? Okay, well, you know what? It's good. It's got a lot of strength and a lot of weaknesses in its game. I would say its main strength are the characters and the story and the CG, the cutscenes. The gameplay is also up there. Not an RPG, though. I can tell you straight up, don't expect an RPG. Like, last time I was playing it, I get crafting materials every time. But I'm like...
I'm in and out of Tabor all the time on postings.
What do I need crafting materials for? This is the extent of the crafting.
Look, I set up some...
Alright. Yeah.
What's saying for you?
But when you see the combat, you'll be like, okay. Look at that. It's alright. I'm gonna make a rune blade.
It'd last you a good while.
Cool, I just got a new sword. We're gonna upgrade that sword. You ready?
You can thank me later.
I just reinforced the sword. Love it. Look, finally.
How am I meant to do that then?
We're gonna make a rune belt.
No scratches, right?
And we're gonna make rune crescents. This is the extent of the gear system. Now we're gonna upgrade them.
Yeah.
Look at that. I did it. This is the crafting.
My best work, but it'll do.
And now I'm fully geared. And that was only achieved by just playing the game randomly throughout the world. Like, I didn't hunt for materials or anything like that. It's weird. I don't know. But once you're out in the world and you're fighting, and it is on firing on all cylinders, oh boy, the game feels great. And the story, I'm sucked in. I want to know everything. Alright, we're going to talk to little Moogle guy here. Talk to little Moogle. We're going to ask him about the Morble. But I already know where it's located, so we're... Carrot. We're going to fight Carrot. Alright, you ready to see me fight some Carrot? Carrot the Morble. Cool. So now we're going to go to the world. Oh boy. Well, that's the last thing we're going to do. Because we got shit to do. So we'll fight Carrot first, just to get some oxygen here. I've just been talking to a lot of people. But we're gonna look up. It's in the Whispering Waters, which is east of the north of the Cocoa House in Rosario. All right. East of the Three Reeds. It's here. Let's do it. Loading time's pretty good. What is up with my PC right now? I have to reboot it. I'm rebooting. Hopefully, I don't think my audio won't cut out. Pretty sure. Alright, now that we're here, we can summon our handy-dandy chocobo iron.
Good girl.
And now we ride. Moon Widow. Is this the right way? This is the right way. All right, you ready to fight the Morble? I have a chocobo during... Yeah, you got the chocobo summoning. Yep.
Safe.
She sure does have that. That materia. You must have put that materia on her. Oh my god, dude. Great start, great start.
Well done,
Let's get it. Yeah. See, that's how we do it, Iron. That's how we do it. Stay above him. We stay above him. He can't handle this. He can't handle this. Woo! That feels good. That feels good. We are just punishing the shit out of him. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, he still got me, he still got me. One more time, give me one more. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, we hitting it. My audio settings reset. Oh, come on. I am out of potions, sir. Fuck! Damn it, I'm out of potions. I did not load up on potions before fighting this guy. That is on me. That's my bad. I'm going to own that. Oh, boy. I think they give you all the potions now. Yeah, they give you full potions after you die like that. We're gonna try that again. There he is, just chilling and waiting.
Straight home now.
Over here!
Yeah, we got him, baby. We got him. Nice. Solid dodge. Solid dodge. Mega Flare 2 is up. Mega Flare 4, baby. Let's frickin' go. That's okay, baby. I forgive you. As Ellie does. Get up! Get up! I got gassed! Little Mega Flare action. Just gonna keep hitting him with this. Gotta keep hitting him with it. Oop. Come on, bring it. Bring it. Just one dodge. That's all I need. There we go. There we go. Olay. Oh, no. Level 4 Mega Flare Iron. You ready for this? You ready for this? There he is. There it is, baby. Oh, no. He's zipping again. No, no. Pulling him down. Let's go. Solid dodge. Great dodge. He's dead. We got him. We got him. How about them apples? Imagine what you can do when you have fucking potions.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
All right, we did that. We're gonna go here now. We're gonna be dipping around the map now. We're dipping around the map. Should probably stock back up on potions. So what did Ellie yell at? What was she yelling at? Did you find the squirrel culprit? Was it a squirrel?
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Something's living under the shed.
Much obliged.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Are you gonna get it or what? Get out there and get that thing under the shed. Well, I don't know if you caught any of the fight. You can see how flashy the combat is. It feels good to play. I can tell you that. I like the feeling of playing it. It's pretty good.
Remember how some of
It's a bunny.
Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him.
There's a lot though.
In the Lazarus have
I
been
do
lost
like
to an ether flood.
a lot about Final Fantasy
I
VII's
don't mind
combat.
having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at
I
bay.
like the combination of the menu-based combat
We ain't
with
got
the
nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor
the
buggers
action
having to make do
focus.
with haylofts and chocobo
They do a
beds.
nice split between
I'd
a nice
build 'em new
split
barracks
between
here
it.
if I could.
It's pretty good.
Where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no burden.
We're doing it.
Thank you, Clive.
We're helping.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved.
I suppose you...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too.
We're gonna clear out those
I guess
bandits.
the
You ready
big
for this?
man to their raid would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon.
I do. Eastpool was once home.
And I know the men will gladly follow you.
Let's do it,
Bored?
baby.
And I dare say he's got some ideas.
We're
of his
doing it,
own, too.
Iron.
Why don't you go
And
talk
Wiggles.
to him?
Of course.
Doing it. Oh yeah, we're gonna save. We're gonna kill those
Right,
bandits.
so Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Hope you ready.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to settle.
As can I, which is why
Yeah.
I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
Oh no, we're gonna commit murder. Oh dude, beginning of the stream we watched all of it. We looked at all the Spider-Man stuff in the beginning.
Fewer than a dozen at our last.
We did a little play-by-play of the trailer.
Thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still
Fucking
be
looks
crawled with
amazing.
Akashic.
Peter
A
looks
small force will
100
suffice to
times
clear the
better.
village.
The character models across the board look better.
That force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard
Looks
place
awesome.
Indeed.
I'm so excited. That's why I gotta beat this. Gotta beat this game. Gotta beat Tears of the Kingdom.
And fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Gotta clear the board.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
Wiggles is avoiding spoilers. Wiggles doesn't want to be spoiled.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, I shall summon my men.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you then.
Alright, let's go to Eastpool, baby. We did see the plates, yes. But here's the thing, Iron. I already have dark plates. I already have dark plates. So, like... How dare you? How dare you?
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bears and guardians.
The fuck does this guy?
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
You're right. But I do like... Here, wait, hang on.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
I'm going to take a picture of what my PlayStation looks like. Hang on.
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Damn, you guys are talking about it in the
gears of governance
in the Discord.
Ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Here, I'm gonna put it in collectibles because everyone's talking over there.
However, believes
oh fuck, that's a hot Morgan statue. Damn.
This fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
The question is, do I do it?
Hence my
do I do it?
Enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both feeble-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove.
I do. I got the D-brand knockoff plates.
On the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose...
You can explain it to Jacket.
And work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
You're getting official. I don't like the lips that are like extended on the top. I like that it's rounded off and like smooth with the curve. I like that a lot better. You liked the popped collar. Jeez. Fucking Trollbeard called it better. The Eye of Sauron. I don't like the labia. What up, bitches?
You think you can just walk in here, kill him?
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Moogle doesn't like it either.
That's the end of that then.
Hang on, I actually don't have Discord up on my computer right now. There you go.
Nothing doing here. Doesn't matter. It goes to.
His name is Two Scoops. His name is Two Scoops.
This one. Nice try.
We're crushing it. Two scoops of these nuts. Oh, we got him. We got him. Giga Chad beam. Giga Chad beam. Oh, baby. Get him with the big boy. Big boy move. Oh, I am dodging him like a champ. He's gonna crack again. You ready? He cracked. He's got nothing. He's got nothing on me. Solid finish. That's a finish right there. Boom. Boom.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come.
I do like Mary Jane's redesign.
Or any other unsavory characters.
I think she looks pretty good.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Yeah, I just don't like the Sony plates. I just don't like the style. I don't think it looked good.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are
Look
our
at me.
own at last.
Where are the masters now?
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding.
Of course.
I
couldn't agree more.
If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will.
Done.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha.
Gotta tell Martha. Why did you say that name? Why did you say that name? Yeah, I made a fool of those two scoops, man. You see me just run circles around that thing? Holy shit. Kitty, what do you want?
All went well then.
Also, Iron, did you notice
Wade told me you
the bottom
got rid
corner
the
of my
bandits while this lot
stream?
kept
I
an
got my
eye out.
3D print going on.
Nicely done.
You notice the 3D print?
What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
So currently, I'm printing. I'm doing a job for a coworker. They're paying me to print a bunch of party favors for their daughter's graduation. So I'm making a bunch of Drexel Dragon mascots.
Did Wade say that?
This is probably like the 15th one I've made.
Anyway, the poor souls might.
And I'm doing it in the colors of Drexel's colors.
So the way I see it, neither is mine.
Yeah.
If it's food,
Made a lot of dragons.
or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
She's paying me a lot for that. So I'm okay about it.
Thank you.
I'm okay with it.
You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Dragon D's nuts. Oh, he got him. He got me. Oh my god. By God. He had a family. Alright, we're done here. So let's move to the world map. And we're gonna mosey on over here. Yes. Sorry. Got a few things to do. I'm not gonna say it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Indeed, indeed, Andy. I did a pun. I did a pun, you guys.
You know what you have to do.
Oh yeah, this guy's gearing up for a war.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
I guess I should have put the picture
Before
in tech chat. That would have made more sense.
I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
Not a big deal.
Your predecessor.
Not a big deal, he says.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not...
Alright, get on with it. What do you want?
And so, Clive, I find my... Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bales.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide us. All of us.
Alright, we got a bunch of bullshit here. Okay, we gotta go to this guy. Go here first.
To Goten's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
They really got me doing side quest galore right now. Holy shit. Run faster, Clive. Another annoying thing about this game, I can't sprint until you're running for a certain amount of time. And only outside of towns. Very annoying. They slow you down in the towns. Me do not like that.
Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
If that's what... Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our... If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause... And if that's what has to happen, then so we get to...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh no.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking die.
You got to get there. Clive, you got to get there, Clive. Come on.
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up. We can't let Quentin die.
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
See, like, I'm going to teleport here. And then I'll run. Because I'd rather get a chocobo and do it on the chocobo. What's my potion situation? I'm good. I'm full. Full up on the potions.
Come on.
I love how he cat calls the chocobo. That's my favorite. I love it. Oh, Torgal, you're the best boy. Almost there. Almost there.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Damn. They got some tough armor here. All right.
This one.
Thanks, Turtle. Took care of him for me. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. He's a good boy. I believe this is the banner.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Do. Oh my god, fucking tree. Get out of here, tree. Alright, now we're crossing the field. Crossing the field. Caw-caw! Oh my god, I am definitely getting the soundtrack. I cannot wait. I mean, as much as the DJ Kento posted the 8-disc set, as much I don't want more physical stuff. I just get it to me. Get me the things. Just get me those things. Fuck. Just gonna skip a whole bunch of running.
Faster.
So we're gonna turn here. I turn right there.
Time to fight.
Nope. Although, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's those guys. Uh-oh. The music got quiet. I don't like it.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh no. Oh no.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my... They followed me, without question, all the way here.
Why isn't he hurt at all?
And they died.
Why is he the only one alive?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be...
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Just too slow.
That's a good parry right there. Oh, look at that. He's staggered. He's almost dead. Look, that's hilarious. I'm gonna get him in the first stagger. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was nothing. Crushed him. Drag under these nuts across his forehead. What I just did.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
That was easy. Is he still here?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Dude, this guy is crazy.
Cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
Dude, you're nuts.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that.
This dude is about to murder that dude.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
The fuck? The hell? Aether flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Come on. Do it.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Crush it. Like a hurricane. Probably should have killed the healer first, but you know.
Enough.
Killed it.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh my.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
As a depressing person. I don't know how I feel about him.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But
he's dressed, he looks like a serial killer.
And you did. There's got to be a reason for that. Right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost. But it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am
Gotta tell you, Iron.
master. Quinton will
The urge to get a new chair is rising.
We are family.
And I feel it in my butt. My butt feels it. I'll tell you one thing. If Troll's still here too, I've been eyeballing I've been looking at reviews of the Secret Lab chairs. Been on the Secret Lab subreddit.
My request.
Just kind of looking.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
I need to figure out a budget, and then see what chairs, quality-wise, I can get in that budget.
You saved my life twice over.
Because this guy here, this ain't doing the job.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
My budget was, you got a kid on the way, don't go nuts. Very true, very true. I do not have a problem. But I'm willing to do a Secret Lab budget. I don't have a Herman Miller budget. That shit is way over. But, you know. Going up here. But that cookies and cream Secret Lab chair, it's looking good. It's looking real good. With the soft weave fabric. My only concern, like I mentioned before, was my cat might like that. If you know what I mean.
The creatures have been...
La la la, la la la. Because he did scratch the shit out of this chair when we first arrived. He just loved the shit. He went nuts on this chair. So now I'm kind of like, do I want to get a nice chair? The cat's gonna go fucking crazy on it.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Oh, well, well, well.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Solid dodge, solid dodge.
Nice try.
Perfect dodge, dude. Crushing it right now. Giga Chad Flare. The Giga Chad Flare. Woo! God, I love that attack. Alright. It's another one down. Boom. Got that combat on lock, dog. Got it on lock.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Oh, look at them right there.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Perfect. And I think we're done here, this section. Yep. One thing I should check is the other hunts that I... We can do the Man in Black, which is in Sam Breck. Where was that? Where was that? We'll find. Oh wait, that was in the West Wing. I was just there. I was just there, you guys. Yeah. That is... Man, that sucks they had to abandon this village. That sucks. Man, it's so rough to live here. Are you kidding me? It's all shit. We're about to fight. What's his name? The Man in Black. Torgal, you're so mad. Why are you so mad, Torgal? Oh, he's big. It's a big... Holy Tripador.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Whoa, didn't expect that.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Oh no, oh no! Oh god, oh god, oh god! I want him down. I want him down now. Oh god, oh god.
Still.
Come on, let's get a level 4, baby. Fuck yeah. Such dodge. So mega, baby. We got him. We got him, baby. Suck on that. Easy. No joke, easy. Oh, I do have a few S ranks I could do. Do have a few S ranks we could do.
Your work here is done.
Bit of that goblin coin. But I'm honestly gonna have to check the list again to see which ones I still need. So we'll have to go back to the village at some point. Although when I get back to the village, it's just gonna be like turning in these quests. Just churning in a shitload of quests. And then we'll finish it up with big story mode.
It's not going to...
Which I will very much look to.
Easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
The Goots? The Gooch.
The town guard is
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that. Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
Yeah, whatever.
You don't think Nan's the...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who...
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of...
Alright, but be careful.
Let's go.
You too, Goots.
Goots. Gotta switch my journal entries up. Cool. All right, we're going up here, and we're taking a right at some point. Yeah.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
That's better. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So,
wow.
What now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
I mean, oh, I'm gonna
Boys,
murder you.
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, they're all dead. Bunch of fodder.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Kill the healer. Come on, one more. One more. Oh. 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 Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's unleash. Nailed it. Now what? Bitch.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction. Then you turned up. Well...
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone.
You're too good.
Before
You're
I
too good,
change
Clive.
my mind.
Fucking coward!
Says the runner.
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Sharon. Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
Ooh.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Oh man, I wanted to see her toss him.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise
shit.
Words, wise words.
She's gonna take his eye.
And now, it's time to collect.
Oh my.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But
what a nice
if he
lad.
Comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
All right, now we're going south. Cool.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks.
All right,
let's
go. This mission.
Run like the wind.
2 more missions out here.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh, it's that guy.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Well, damn. Sucks. Sucks for them. See how I'm like constantly adjusting in my seat? Like Jesus Christ,
I'd
my
expect as much
ass.
from Hugo's faithful.
Much has changed in the...
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries,
that was a weak blood-curdling scream.
My effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
Eek.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to those who weren't recalled, now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one.
Then it's worse than we imagine. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I...
He's gonna rob the dead bodies. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can...
You do that. Guess I could run this out.
Good girl.
Faster!
Where do I turn? I turn... Make a left here. Then we're just gonna hug the left wall.
Don't get surrounded.
Hey man, if they can catch me, they can catch me, they can fight me.
It's over.
What's that turn? Still a bit away. I mean, I guess I could just run it. Do be a sprinty boy. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to. I don't want to fight. No! No! Run away! Well, 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 look at this.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't let...
Why, the gate's closed.
Chief's orders. No one thought that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Blackthorn.
You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
A new town.
Much obliged.
Oh god, please don't let there be any more side quests. Jesus Christ.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to...
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the... But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Ow, why so serious?
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Bro, you can light those flames.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But if we can't find the forges, how...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your
Really
fault.
nice. So you're gonna lay down?
You couldn't have predicted
I
this.
hope you're super duper comfy and you have yourself a good evening. I hope it's a good one. Take it easy, my dude. Take it easy.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Hell yeah.
Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course.
He totes
like hearing
agrees.
Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug it.
All right.
And I've got a job for you. I need leather, luckily for...
Time for a spotter.
All right, let's do it. Into the fields we go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Chocobo. We got this. What a vast land we got here.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal. No holding back.
Giga Chad beam! Giga Chad beam! With the dodging, baby!
It's over.
Killed it. Killed it. Crushed it. Why run back when you can fly?
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Alright, what you got, Blackthorn?
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Now he's sorry.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Give it to him yourself.
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Wow. Big men with big egos. You'll love to see it.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
All right. He'll be...
Okay. I think we've cleared most of the... Fuck. So much. I thought I would... Here I thought I was free. Nah. Nah.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment...
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain, but the army...
And you've been looking to buy.
Precisely.
So where does my skill with a...
Though we may have the funds to buy, so we've been searching, and we believe we have found... The place was abandoned...
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Excellent.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. We haven't... Even if I begin right, so I'd better try to clear the place.
I'll do my best.
Let's clear it out, baby.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you won't...
Hop on the chocobo.
Let's go.
Goblin mugger. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
God, I'm just beating the shit out of this dog. Oh my god. Well, that's what you get for coming close. Yes, dance for me, dance for me. Yes. Mwah. Damn it.
Get him!
Nailed it.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Hang on a second. I bet there's a chest around. I bet there's a chest. No chest yet. Oh well.
Summing them quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full...
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick...
I should go and let Eloise...
Don't let me keep you. But Clive... Don't tell her I was... She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you...
All right.
Interesting, interesting.
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Some... Well then. Now that you... I suppose we'd better finish. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is
You're still in negotiate?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge.
Well...
I'm not sure I do. But
Okie dokie. Wait a minute.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. By letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work.
These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
I think we're finally done out here. God damn it. God damn it. There's one. Eventually I will be doing the story. The main story.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Be safe.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belonging.
I'm not. I'm looking for some...
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Well.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit...
Thank you.
Yep, let's kill him.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Ooh, some big boys. Hey, there he is.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Nice try. That's better.
Crushed it. Just how we do. Just how we do.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gate.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't...
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation...
All right, you boys still in here?
First, need to seek the attention.
Are we getting Remnant 2? We doing it? What's the release date for that?
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not
$41 on Man Game.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
5 days? 39 on CD. Is it a Steam game?
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Oh, even Starfield's cheaper. I guess I know where I'm getting Starfield too. 39 CD keys. It's a 3-player game. I could see us enjoying that. That'd be a good time. Damn, I would want to get Skaden on it too, though. Because we enjoyed the first one together.
I see. The rest's location. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
I only happened to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis. And if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work.
As it is mine.
Boom. Completed. Damn it, I need to beat this freaking... Maybe I should stream tomorrow to push more. I did mostly side quests tonight. So it's 10:20 and I'm doing side quests still. Just finishing the side quests. Ugh. Now I'm going to be turning in side quests.
So, did you...
I did.
There we go. Take your stupid ingredients and get the frick out of my face.
Will I be cooking up?
Blueback one.
Ah, now then. Let's hope these grand old chefs... And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for...
And rightly...
You enjoy that slop. Sloppy Joes. That don't sound good.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men?
I'll give it some thought.
Well, okay then. Leveling? We leveling? Not yet. We're close though. Real close. Well, okay.
Nothing like a dish.
I didn't mean to. I just thought I had to.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goose.
What's in the other editions of
And I'd
Remnant?
have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need
Pull it
help,
up
I'll
on
do
Steam.
it again
Let's see.
and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Oh my God,
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
they're doing Overwatch.
That's
They're
his mate.
advertising Overwatch already on Steam.
But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Alright. Deluxe edition is armor sets. 3 Remnant from the Ashes armor sets. And the Ultimate Edition is 3-day early access, a survival pack, and a DLC bundle with 3 packs. Yeah, I'm doing the standard edition. I am doing the standard edition. How you got me talking about another game now?
Well, we didn't want the whole village turned out for everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by it? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't...
Yeah. You know I could never leave this. Every time you put on mail, you and there's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan, and if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form.
I don't know how you pair put up with me, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
Glad that's over
Tell
with.
him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't... No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy.
Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Ooh.
Yep. What do you want?
The fuck is an Ouroboros recipe? Oh. Of course, I cannot use them.
That it? Fine.
Guess we might as well go down first. Run my ass all the way downstairs.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid.
Here.
What an amazing...
Yeah. Give me my potion upgrades. Ooh.
It's just as I witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they... Why, I dare say such a I'm glad I could be... You've not only helped. Do you recall the extract with... I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. You must accept this file as...
Perfect. Potions increased. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Some marble. Nice. You have obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of consumables. Potions and high potions restore even HP. And the other potions last even longer. Alright, I think we're supposed to be just cleared it all up. Yep. Sure have. Alright, let's turn this junk in and get at it.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
First of all, let's see what hunts I need. So we got the S's, pack, and dead con.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
What this does. Shit. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Yeah.
Is this what you need?
Yes, here. I'm low. I was thinking that maybe.
Oh, my print's done.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he...
The man you helped today back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched, a commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears left. I've seen too many of my friends, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope so.
And we've done it. We've done every side quest. Okay. Let's do the ironworks. See how long I can go. See how long we can go.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And
Let's
it won't
fucking
help
save Jill, guys.
Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything
Engage.
like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Alex! All hands! Man your stations!
Let's go.
What with me? Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you. I'll have you know, earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
Crush it.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Oh, I just missed so many people. Oh man. Oh, I'm charging it up, baby. Oh god, dude. Got him. We got him. Don't you worry. I know you were worried, guys. But we got him.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
The fuck?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh Jesus.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my hands. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a legend's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Not yet. Wait for my signal. To me!
In your own time, Clive!
Go, you can do it.
Run for it!
No. Oh, Gav. Oh, that was a close one, Gav. Oh, Clive. Love a good comedy character. Oh my god. Oh my god. Enterprise escaped.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
And now we get to enjoy a little treat. Just a little treat.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Get us an army.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
What a guy. We love it. We love to see it.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Where are you going? Where are you going, dude?
Pray God have mercy.
Yeah, you got destroyed your town.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Damn, that place is messed up. Like, damn. Let's get it.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Hell yeah.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Hell yeah. It's got 2 smaller ships attached to it. Oh no, he's armored. He's serial.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, damn.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Woo!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh boy. Let's get him. Let's get him.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh no. Dude, you are pulling away with him on your ship. Through the maelstrom. Let's go.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh God, come on. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
I need to hurry.
Oh no.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra
We did it. Let's get him. We gotta get him, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, I was going for the dodge.
She must be here somewhere.
Get that item. I'm pretty sure I came out of this front one, right? Spools of steel saw. Important stuff. Important stuff. Almost missed the chest.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
There's no time. There's no time.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, he's bringing Odin.
Odin.
Here it is, guys. Here's the battle. This is where it really the fun starts. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. That's sick. Oh my. That's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, we're just like in the middle of this wave. Are you kidding me?
Can you go on?
I think so.
Dude. Dude.
But to where?
The fuck?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come, do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
All right, let's get it on.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. Nice try. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you. Awaken, wind! All this fire and fury, for what? Stop it. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods. Raise your lord. Sway you. There are other reasons choosing that might. Rise, Mythos.
Oh God. All right, bringing out some items here. Hang on. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh no. I think I fucked up.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down.
Guess I wasn't
dragging you
supposed to
ever
do
further
that.
From your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
I've seen this plot before.
They might once more know salvation.
I've seen this before.
Salvation.
What is this?
Abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves.
Is this the
we'll
Matrix?
Do it on our own terms.
No.
Not yours. And not your gods.
The plot
With
of
every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Water's caving in. Uh-oh.
Clive!
Oh, that's sick.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance,
Oh, that looks so good.
the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Phoenix rescue.
Not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh damn, oh damn.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. Oh damn. What is that plot point? This is like, oh, you don't deserve to have free will, so we're gonna take it back from you. What? I've seen this.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Ooh.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Oh,
only you won't
please hook up.
The Clive I know
The
would
red
never
dot.
do that.
The red dot is still there.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I'm.
Damn, this is hot, guys. This is real hot.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Yeah, Gav needs to be in on this, Wiggles. He needs to be in on this real good.
You've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, am I getting Shiva? She's giving Shiva.
Jill. Are you sure?
They're talking about sex or Shiva.
If this is what you want, then
don't worry, Clive. It is.
All right, it's Shiva. It's Shiva. Yeah, you need him the cock block.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
This is sensual. This is a sensual moment.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Oh my god, here it comes. Oh my god, just kiss.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
Oh my god.
Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Just do it. Just do it. Yes! Oh my god! That's nice. That's nice for them. I'm happy. I'm happy for them. You love to see it. You love to see it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oops.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Bro, you guys can't.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Yes!
Ash will have to
Let's
wait.
go. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good turtle. That's a good turtle. It's a good turtle. The promise. Hell yeah. Become one, it says. Oh my stars. Oh my stars. Oh man. Alright, let's get home. Finish out these cutscenes here.
Mid says Odin's
Pretty happy
split
for him.
the sea in two.
Happy for that, bro.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Yep.
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
All right. Cross the Narrow. Let's check a few things first. Okay. So I want to look at this. We are 85% in game progress at 43 hours. Look at that. Look at that. Let's take a look at the trophies. What trophies were we working on? Again, a lot of those. I have 24 of 50. I am not platining them. That's a shame. I just got Shiva's power. That's right. Let's look at that. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva. Tuning with Shiva not only changes elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to... Okay, yeah. Shiva's feet. Oh, we're gonna like that. We're gonna like that. And one thing that we know of is... Let's go to current icons. Okay. Wait a second. Change image. Oh. I can't really edit him. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's look at gear and icons. We have Shiva. So she's got big... Oh, I'm going to use this. So I give up Bahamut. You know what? I've been using this thing long enough. Say goodbye to Garuda. We're going to throw on a little Shiva for now. Got Ice Age, okay. It's a charge attack. We got Rhyme. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. We're going to definitely use that. What's the big boy one? Diamond Dust. I am definitely going to miss Aerial Blast. Is there another one that we can do? We're using Gigaflare. So we'll probably level that up eventually. What's Phoenix's? Yeah, we could rock that. Why not? So we could rock that and Diamond Dust. Or this guy. Okay. Let's return. We're gonna... That has multiple levels. Damn. Damn. Okay. Can't afford that, and everything else is maxed up. Let's stick with the quick attacks here. All right, that should be good for now. We're gonna swap this guy in. cool. And one thing I know that I could be doing is I could be mixing and matching which ability, which circle ability, you know, the dash or the Bahamut ability, and mix them up with whatever, like, I don't have to be tied.
Assuming time.
Shit, that's right. I don't have to be tied. So I don't even, okay. Okay, hang on. So why don't we do this? We don't need to be tied to any ability. Like, okay. Like, screw all this, right? That's pretty good. We're going to keep that. And why don't we mix up, like Rama in there, you know what I mean? Well, I clearly don't have the ability points for this right now, so let's do... It's a long charge. Like, okay. That's pretty sick. Okay. You know what? Why the fuck not? So then we'll go back here. We'll put Mesmerize here. And then we'll put... The fuck? I guess I can't do that? Can I not do that? Like if I were to do this. Yeah, I can. Hang on one sec. We're going to try something real quick.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Let's play around.
Nice try.
Cool, cool. Oh yeah, we stronger now. Got him. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna give it a shot for a little bit. I think that's a good plan. But man. Whew. This game, man. I should really tweak and mess around with more of the builds. That might be a good move to do. But in any case, that I think is gonna gotta hit the showers. We're gonna hit the showers. Get all cozy in bed, and I'm gonna think about that scene with Jill. Clive. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. You later Wiggles. Oh my god. I'm thinking about it. Because I don't have anything to do tomorrow, really. My weekend is completely clear. I'm going to do, like, personal projects, and I'm probably going to watch a lot of movies and do all kind of fun stuff. I don't know. I might... One thing I was thinking about, what if... Okay, hear me out. What if we did this? What if we hung out and build this bad boy? Huh? What if we did that? Maybe do that on Saturday. What do we think of that bad boy? Build the tumbler. Your brother would knock that out in an hour? I've had this since December. And I have not opened it. I also have the succulents for funsies in decoration. I thought they were cool. And I told myself if I built these two, I would treat myself to another one. Like what kind of Lego? Like here's okay. I need more room to shit. This is why I'm not buying physical. Oh, hang on. And I even have a Lego account now because I was like, fuck yeah. Lego it up. Sets by theme. Architecture is pretty cool. I'm a huge fan of architecture. Oh no, you know what I have my eyeball set on? I'll tell you what. Bro, can you not right now? Lego ideas. Sweet. Oh, there's Lord of the Rings ones. That's cool. Hang on. You went to a Lego convention. Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Here we go. This is what Daddy wants. The $600 Razor Crest. This is 75,000 pieces. There's a smaller one, I know that. Here's the smaller one. Damn, it's a lot smaller too. Probably all I can fit right now. But yeah, this is probably the one I would do if I finish these builds. There's the small Lego Millennium Falcon, and then there's the fucking giant Rowan. I was hanging out with Rowan, and we were like just you know, chilling by the pool and doing all kinds of stuff, and he spent the entire weekend building this thing. Like 2 ago. Just fucking built the whole thing. Absolutely insane. There's some good shit in here. What does the Lord of the Rings set look like? Fucking Rivendell. That is gorgeous. I wish I had a room to put it somewhere. That's beautiful. You posted pics on Twitter. You'll find it and ping me. Good, excellent. Do that. Please do that. I remember seeing your posts like a week or 2 ago. Damn. Damn. But I like the classy Legos, you know? Like, I wouldn't even bother with Spider-Man Legos. These are silly to me. I want to do, like, because Lego has such cool potential, right? Winnie the Pooh, that's a great one. A tree house. Starry Night. Like, these are all fantastic. Oh my god, the globe. Like, what a classy piece that is. Imagine having a Lego globe in your study. You know what I mean? How cool. You would be the coolest motherfucker ever. I too am a fan of the architecture. The boss of my company, like the CEO, he has his office is lined with architecture Legos. Is this the one I got? Oh, I think I got the baby bitch one. Yeah, I got the baby bitch one. This one's so badass. I just wasn't about to drop like $200 on this. The Batcave Shadow Box? That's so... I don't even see mine. I almost bought this one too. The Batman movie one. I almost got that one. And the classic Batman Batmobile. Dude, where is it? It's not even here. One that I got isn't even here. These are fun. You were going to buy him the Hulkbuster Lego set and told my brother to build it, and he said no. Really? Miles Morales minifig. Love it. Hard to find. It's on sale now. That's crazy looking. That's cool. There's an Atari one you wanted to. Guardianship is pretty sick. The Milano is my favorite. Why don't they just call it the Milano, the Guardianship? Forgot what this one was named. Hulkbuster Battle of Wakanda. Is this just a smaller Hulkbuster? Yeah, it's a smaller Hulkbuster. Shit. Oh my god. Get out of here, mouse. Okay. And game final battle. This is definitely missing a lot of stuff. This website. What was the other thing? The Atari? Is that under video games? What is that under? Where would I find that? Disney Castle. Insane. Temple of the Golden Idol? Wait a minute. Oh, it's Indiana Jones. Got it. Okay. Yeah, where's the games? Oh, what's on sale? Let's see what's on the sale. Atari. Atari's on sale. Found it. It's pretty cool. On sale even for $380 is still like, oof, that hurts me in my soul. But yeah, maybe we build some Lego this weekend. This is so cool. I love this shit. Hey, a little Mario. Sherry Sunbird. Okay. It's an okay sale. Perfect. Well, Wiggles, it's been a pleasure. Oh, he posted it. Hang on. Sorry. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, this kid looks really scary. Please do not touch. Oh, Lego is so cool. That is crazy. I love it. Well, Wiggles, it's been a fun night. We laughed. We cried. We learned a little something, too. So, on that note, I hope you have a good evening. Yeah, Clive got his fuck on. We did it, guys. Game over. We won the game. We can stop playing now. It's over. But I'm proud of him. Our boy Clive is finally a man. And with that, I bid you adieu. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you Saturday. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel when I get home. And that, anyway, love you. Good night. See ya. Bye.